Hey, Gnaffle. Nice to see you. But can we really defeat Ifrit? Ifrit, the force of nature. How are you doing today? Are you having a nice, I don't know, first day? First day, yes. It's been raining all day. Oh, I wish I had your weather. For me, it's sun, sun, sun. It's like 32 degrees in the shadow, and it's so freaking hot. I was outside maybe an hour or two today. And then I tried to sleep a little bit more since my sleep schedule is shot. Yeah, I don't think it will be raining today, sadly. There's nothing, no cloud, whatever in the sky. So I assume it will be a very hot night. Let's wait for 2 minutes and then I continue the game. Currently I'm basically dying from heat. It's crazy. Dum, dum, dum. Hello, Kino. So far, Final Fantasy is great. It's fun. It's very cinematic. And it's really Game of Thrones like, very dark and gritty and evil and whatnot. But fun. You're playing in English again, right? Not so far, but I think I would rather switch to English because it's easier for a few in the chat to follow. And there are a few things that were translated badly or not at all. I remember I think it was a blacksmith. The blacksmith said something like, I don't know, 3-4 sentences in Japanese, and the text translated was, So, I'm not completely sure. Let's get that back. Alright.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bahamil will not bow to the plight.
So. Hey, Finboy, how are you doing?
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
What did you do yesterday? Good question, right? I think we did the side quests and would now go back to Rosalia. English, please? Well, you're on luck, Finboy. I already said it back to English. Plus, now I can subconsciously told to buy a Dacia again? Oh yeah, that's true. The one speaker here was... Oh, that's your own smiley, right? Your new one. Did you make only one so far? Reminds me, I think we can directly go to where we want to go. Now, so the thing is, yesterday we saw the face of the mystic man, and it looked to be like our grown-up brother, maybe. So maybe he survived that. But then who was a mystic guy 13 years ago? That couldn't have been our brother, right? Since he was just a child then. How curious. I mean, he has a very distinct voice, right? And not a bad one. So I imagine it's well liked. Oh, anime.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
No, that's a nice scene here. And the only thing I can think about is, man, that must be hot under that armor. Did you take the days of holiday places then? Not exactly. I'm actually ill. I got some, what is it called, a summer cold. And a pretty nasty case of hay fever. It's a bit better now, today, but it's still there. I'm not really good at concentrating and stuff, and well, it's not very nice. But Final Fantasy is greater, and it's a great distraction from being ill. Couldn't really concentrate to do work though.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperial.
A premium on Imperial? Because someone is paying? But it's an Imperial province, right? So why would there be a premium on Imperials? Let me see a big thing. And there are some flowers, right? Will they attack me? Yeah, sure they will. Death Bloom! Another one that's deep on the battlefield. Yeah, sick am! That's a bit stupid. Yeah, these flowers are not really an enemy, right? And I really like my Nod character. Oh! Boom! Did I take the treasure? I did. Let's beat up the big boy. Let's beat up the mod cult here. Without getting hit, ideally. I only managed the first hour and a half from what? Yeah, so basically you managed Award 1, right? Because I had a small problem that for some reason the broadcast stopped on the PS5. I think there was a small update or something like that, not sure. But suddenly, the broadcast simply stopped. It was just for like 5 seconds or so. So basically I fixed it quickly, but still. That's why I made it 2 videos, so... That's also the reason why we are now on video 3 and not on video 2, since I renamed the longer one to something something. I think it's tick too late.
Not this time.
Wow, I didn't expect that one, but he simply jumped me.
Sick of Torgal.
Give me a sec, after the fight. Level up. Do PS5 streams record by YouTube, or did you have to send it from the Twitch dashboard? From the Twitch dashboard. Basically, actually you could in theory do both, but you can select a broadcast and can select for which provider you want to broadcast. I selected Twitch, and then I took the Twitch VOD, the Twitch WARP, I guess, and exported that to YouTube. Which is how I do most streams, actually. I mostly stream them on... Let's fight them here first. I mostly stream them on Twitch, and then later on export them to... Come on, to YouTube. Ah, I missed it. I just make minimal edits and add a few tags and add the language and so on, what you can do. And maybe set a very badly placed thumbnail that is somehow cut it together. Another one too. Wow. Why did I just do a punish attack? Oh, just died. No need to use it for this. Let's try this one here out. I want to fight everything I can to get more ability points and so on. Huh? Ah, I kinda missed the blows, I didn't see them at all. Which reminds me, we can buy a new skill, right? Or make it better at least. 500 actually is... I can do both. Let's see, Writing Flames. That's probably my strongest single target so far, at least it feels very strong. Cyclone is very cool too though. And it's great for AoE. So let's go with you first. So actually you're only upgraded right now, you're not mastered. Increases hits. That sounds great. Mastery is kinda expensive, so my idea is make the Phoenix first and then Garuda. One after another. Where do I want to go actually? Ah yes. I want to go in that direction. And I wanted to check if there's something in the big place visible. Oh, are you an enemy? No. Oh yeah, you are an enemy. Well, you're not an enemy, but I make you my enemy. Poor beastie was just mining its way. Still, they give you all experience and these points. Oh, that looks really like a boss battle. Maybe some optional battle. Some hunting, something.
This might take a while.
Oh yeah. That looked like a nice upgrade to the ability. Now, yeah. Right, chunks of steel, right? That's always good. We need a few more items. I couldn't even build and upgrade all the gear this time because I was missing, I think, silk steel. Another side quest
They never
apparently.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I know it's side quest and chocobos, but that's treasure. It's free prior clam shells. Goblin mugger. That's you look like.
A little help.
Did I just jump over him? I think I did. I just stay upstairs. Don't mind me. Look at this. I get higher, higher. It was kind of fun. Whee! Exactly. Whee! Event. Probably a tanky boy. What the fuck are you doing, man? Ah.
Not this time. Not this time.
Damn it, it hit me. And up. Don't mind me.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, indeed. That was really bad. Actually shouldn't matter too much. Nice, over 10k stagger damage. Easy. Well, not exactly easy. It was tanky. But still. But a chest. I need 10 sharp fangs. Could be more, I guess. I think there's even some related achievement for doing stuff in the air.
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
An ant? Is he Scottish?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Come on, speak up.
Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
You little shit.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't Run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Oh, sure, why not? It's on the way, right? And that's the quest.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off.
Thankfully, I am my master.
Don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm my own master now. Darth Franconian. Wait. That is wrong. What is it? Oh, Hornet.
Where do they all come from?
That's a good question.
It's over.
Killer bee. Oh, so you're coming.
Yeah, boy.
So actually, where do I need to go? That's really on the way. Can't miss it practically. Oh wait! You need to become my experience point. Please don't move away. It's ogre. Can't I go there at all? Ah, other side. Okay. But I think I saw something on the other side too. Crate claw. That didn't look very proficient. I think I missed quite a bit with my abilities here. Still, they basically don't do anything. Ah, there's something on that side. But my dog is handling it. Come on, you can do it. Ravage. Oh, it's dead anyways. Ah, and that's what I saw. The other treasure. Ah, another one of the big ones. A big horn. Another mod culp. Damn it. There we go. Double ability done. We are on 405. The same damage. Oh yeah, it's the effect and damage. So the element doesn't really matter for the attack. At least for this one. So just break him from afar. This would be pretty efficient. Come on!
My wounds, boy.
Clearly I dodged that. Clearly. Fucking well. Let's stay away. Oh, god damn it. He did it the last time too and I forgot about it again. I can't attack me when I'm in the air, right? These damn mod cows.
A little help.
Alright, we are here now. Any treasures left? I don't think so.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
And there's another treasure, you can see it already. On that side. Crookness Pier. And there's treasure here up there too. Very nice.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Oh! Yeah, you're my master. That sounds kinky.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. Is the brand magically... Is the mark magically branded or can we remove it somehow? I don't know if you can remove it. And I also don't know how the mark is done. It could be simply tattoo or it could be some kind of magic. I'm unsure about the exact details. I just know that you don't have it from birth, so it is just it's done afterwards. After all, we didn't have a mark in the flashback, that's right, is that word. And typically, these brands simply mean the person can do magic. Although, for us, as we found out, it's a bit different. because we are not just a normal wielder, so basically someone that has magic. We are someone which has one of these icons in us. So I'm not sure if these same rules would apply to it or not. In general, all magic bearers are enslaved. And they are made to use their abilities instead of... oh, it hit me. How unusual. Made to use abilities instead of items that can do the same. Like, instead of a magic crystal or so, you can just use a bearer. Although, that's even more fucked up. Because not only are they enslaved, whenever they use their abilities, that's actually taking away their life from them. So it's really fucked up. And that stuff, though, is not that really well explained, though. I wish the game would do it a little bit better. They throw quite a few names at you, and you have not really an idea what it's meant to be. For example, at the start directly, they say one is the dominant and one is the bearer and so on. I have no idea what actually is what. Just from simply checking how the game reacts to you, I just know that a bearer is a typical magical user that hasn't one of these icon thingies, and the dominant is one that has that. And in general, I'm also not a big fan of flashbacks. I also see no reason so far why they couldn't have simply shown or started with the 13 years flashback thingy and then do the normal game. I mean, really, I don't know why we had the flashback directly after the start. Because if you do it like that, why not directly make it? The start, and then you don't need to have a flashback, right? But I guess they wanted to have this big bad battle at the start to look cool. Ah, another chest. Oh, black blood. Ah. It'd be kinda nice if they could upgrade Final Fantasy XIV to these graphics here. I should probably eat a potion. Just to make sure that the mod culp here is not attacking us. Or is not killing me with a badly placed attack.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Großkalb? Yes, very good then, boy. I keep underestimating the movement set of the big horns.
Not this time.
And I think Jill went up in flames just now. My keyword is no sharp as F. I mean, it's They're clearly not a superior German one in that case, right? But don't worry, I forgive you. This time I blocked it.
Too slow.
Too slow indeed, big boy. Just so good. Well, you know. Famous last word. Let's just keep staggering him.
Not this time.
And then we can get him in the stagger. There you go. Was it not enough in the stagger? It barely was. There you go. Three of these clams again. And more of these, alright. So we can take a look at here now. At here still. And then I think there's quite a bit that we can explore. It looks really nice though. Very calm, very peaceful. Oh, I already see more treasure. Many more treasure actually. Can we walk over that? No, we are here. See, there's nothing inside here, I guess. Need to walk around. Okay. Killer bee. Yeah, let's just blow you all up, man. I think I see a few of these flowers already. Oh. I thought you wanting to lift thingy, bro.
It's over. There's a good boy. Stay down.
Well, that's brutal, mate. Just a tad brutal. Steel silk. And a chest. With bloody hides. Worth it, of course. Imagine not having Control Alt F for a sharpest S. Yeah, I know, right? But you know it is. It's not his own fault that he's British. That looks also very sick. Where are you? You're really far away. So much to explore here. Let's go the southern way first, I guess. Make a big circle and then go up. So we actually need to go. But I expect more treasure on our way, so. What a good doggo. What's the other one? Level up. That looks alright. When are you learning all the animation cancelling? Is it even in the game? Optimization like that? I'm not sure. I guess you could jump or something at certain points. But I think you still attack anyways. An action game, actually there is. Could be. I mean,
don't care what your orders
I
are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I wish I could attack, but I'm in the city that I can't do it then. I mean, I can stop the animations, or I can do abilities.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
But it's not really worth
Let's
it.
go and find out, shall we?
It's not like I can change something better after that, sadly.
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge is
Alright, there's a freaking statue.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
No, it's my power. See? Here, for example, there's some
All
magic.
parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And the crystal is here replacing the water, and in theory you could use a slave or a bandit to do that thing. And surely he dies earlier if you does that, but who cares, right? It's only a slave. That's basically how most people think. Forever. Oh, we got a new music role. Only a male bearer, right? Not even a real human, you know.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? But I was supposed to be in Eastpool.
Aha, I knew it. A goblin coin. I can smell the treasure chest. A courtesan?
Come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Don't mind me. Just continue. I'm just watching.
Don't be shy!
There's a trader.
sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Hold on. Ah, down here. Yo, merchant.
Right.
You sell a Gaia blade, which I already have, on a bastard sword. I really like the ambient music in Hideout. Yeah, it was very fun. I got a new scroll, a new music scroll. It was something called silent something something. And I was wondering, yeah, it's nice that it's silent and so on, but when is it going to play the music? And of course it didn't, because it is silent. Oh, I could buy this and upgrade it later on, because I think that's exactly the same one. On the other hand, I don't think I need to. Oh, that's only 20k. I can buy this.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
The rest I'd rather keep.
Very well.
It was good, honest work.
Undressing greens of Giesel. Alright. What's this? The following cheatery will be repaid as this due to the R's: mucking, stacking, pecking, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Hold on. What do you mean with fingering? Is it some old English word for stealing, or is it the newer one? Anyways, Marta.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I'm getting slight memories of Witcher 3 watching this. I mean, yes, I'm a big guy with a sword in a fantasy world, right? So, there's a small connection here, I guess. Ah, we need to go here. That's fine. But I was expecting something on that side, where we don't see the map yet. Basically the same game. Right, we're actually playing Witcher 4.
Let's find that ladder.
I got the pre-alpha, right? Don't tell anyone.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Yeah, that's where we came from earlier, man. A bit weird. On the ladder way.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
Ah, I see it already.
Under the bridge.
Under the bridge. That one here, right? Oh yeah.
Hold on, we're coming.
Now there's no turn-based nonsense even more so. Yeah, I mean, yes and no, right? Depends a bit on the game. I assume you meant the game that Nitro, that play Nitro play or something like that. I guess you watched that. It was kinda nice in Final Fantasy X, the normal one. Simply because it fitted well to how the game was. But this year, of course, it's really much more quicker. And you also have one character. So it's not that complicated. You don't need to have turns, right? Enemies slain. It's an evolution from 12.
Thank you, my lady.
Not at all.
I think it's one evolution from 15, sadly.
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should.
I mean, not wrong.
To repair the bridge to Eastpool.
But how far do you want to go back?
Of course. I said I'd take.
Are you gonna say it's an evolution from Final Fantasy 3 too?
I'll head up there straight away.
So before we go over the bridge though, I want to take a look at the western part of the map that is not yet displayed.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but...
Oh, when they started to ditch the ATB?
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let
Well, I
Martha
guess
know
it's
I'm all
12
right.
then, right?
She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
I think in the background it was still there, but it was a completely different variant. And I ditched it more and more and more until it's not even in the background, I think, any longer.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levies are due to go up. Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more around.
11? I'm not sure. I think 11 had some kind of ATB.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool.
At least before they reworked it.
Well,
I mean, not that like that the enemy was waiting for you, but also in 10.2 the enemies was no longer waiting for you, right? It was just a small while until you could do an action.
They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
I wonder if we do something about this blight.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. building bridges. Get it? Get it?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Recruited to the army, I guess.
Doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflamme?
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Holy moly, eh?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Understood.
It was good, honest work, building.
Ah, so now I actually do go in that direction. Very well. Let's run.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish. Where'd you get these turnips?
Fresh cuts, get
Ah, yeah. Bye, Jill. Oh, you're here. Okay. Damn it.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Oh. Is that a blue chocobo? Looks like a blue chocobo or something like that. So let's walk the big way around though. After all, we could find treasure there, right? So the dog, the heal, right? He's not actually healing me. He's only healing the darker amounts in the health bar. I mean, it's better than nothing, of course, but still. I would love if you could heal everything. Megalo crap. Boom. That's a big boy. These are tortoise. It's an element toys. Yeah, that was kinda right. Let's see what you can do. How much damage do these guys do? 50. That's not much. Wow! Oh, because you are in the shell. Yeah, yeah. He got chill. Oh, I think it was me. You can cast magic too. Good chill, man. God damn it. I saw that coming and what did I do? That's right. Nothing. Well, just slowly making progress with this thing here. Slowly but surely. That was quite nice, nearly 15k. And die. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can actually jump over it. That would also work, I guess.
My wounds, boy.
Could I stop getting hit from that, man? That is embarrassing by now. could have done better. But also worse, I guess. Hey. Come on. Let's kill you. Ah. I was hoping that there would be a chest. It's over. Ah, but there's a treasure. Oh, another one of these stupid adamant toys was the name, right? Yeah. Would be kind of... My god! Could I stop getting hit by it? I don't know if that's a trick to break their armor or so. Poor doggo. You need Aaron in your party for armor breaks? That's true. But it didn't take him. Only got Titus with me. Titus and Ijuna and... I'm not sure. And Kimari. Yeah. Kimari could beat the dog. Can't do anything when I'm in the air, right? It's actually kinda silly what I can do here. At least stay upwards. I think I still do damage on him, right? Just a little bit. But that was a good dodge. Haha, I dodged that. That actually looks quite cool. Come on, boy. Damn it, I thought I could still dodge it. So, not bad. I think they were quite a bit quicker than the first time too. Let's see. No treasure lying around? No chests? Nope. Apparently not. Oh. Just these chocobos I saw earlier. Need to go to our right side, but we got fight on our left first. Megalo crap! see. Yeah. More of these. Didn't I see these chocobos? Am I going the wrong way or what? Oh. Chesto!
Stay down.
Yeah, stay down. Oh, it's a bit far away. Oh, I can make bubbles! What a freaking Pokemon. Alright, what's in here? Better be good. Goblin coin, chunks of beereed, and thanks, I think. There are the chocobos. Now, are you a white chocobo? Are you friendly? No, you're an enemy! I have to kill the chocobo! Let's just boom you guys up. No need to change my abilities, right? Let's keep using fire!
It's over.
Ouch, that was brutal. Let's see... I see a treasure. Blinking around, and there's also the green chocobo, I think. Or one of the green chocobos at least. Blue bird. Yes, it's true, it's a blue bird. Well, it's raw, so blue bird. Chocobo did nothing wrong. Yeah, but you know, I gotta eat. And we are having chicken wings today.
Excellent.
More crab sticks. Alrighty, right. I think I saw something on that side too. How does it look like that? Okay. Where was it? Yeah, that's where we run them through. And that was the way back. Alright. I again know where I am, maybe. Bloody height. And that one of the Großkalb. Hehehe. See? Yeah, this attack actually countered his attack. That's already dead. Where are the others? see, we are here. This thing is blocked right now. So let's get the big horn. The big horn, yeah. Oh, there's a chest though. There's a chest. Good. Oh. You must be shitting me. Are we playing an MMO or what? Alright, let's stay close to his position. I messed that from up completely. Face your doom! Ah, damage was still slow, I guess. I completely missed that attack. Oh, fucking bro. You don't want to be near him. Oh, and he jumped. In the end. That one, was it? And he's dead. That's all of the chest here. Alright, and kill the... What is that? Killer bees. It's over. That looks sick. And there's my reward. Sharp fangs, huh? Could be better. Alright. Now back to the main mission after we have explored. Oh wait, it's in yards. 220 yards, right? Why is it not meter as it should be? Damn Imperials.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Spiders! Don't suffer the spider to live. Smash. You lose indeed.
It's over.
Oh, there's more chocobos. Why didn't they kill them earlier? Oh, another bluebird. Bluebird is mine! Bam. We're on the other side, right? Yes, we were there, pretty sure. Okay, let's see what we find here.
Good day to you.
When do we get to the card games?
Is not open for public prayer.
Good question, Finboy.
Go with you.
I haven't seen any minigame at all so far. Besides collecting
we came
stuff.
To offer a donation from Martha.
I see.
Look at the Jedi. Yes, his laser sword at the side.
Follow me. I don't want.
Indeed. Take the large sack.
Please, Father. Sorry for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Yeah, the arm doesn't look very good.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
What curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
He's dead,
Have faith,
Jim.
my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
So I guess, how they worded it, right? When they are forced to do it. It normally wouldn't be a problem
When next you
for
see
bearers
Martha,
to use magic.
Pray
But
tell
basically,
her
if
that
you
to
continue
do it more,
to overdraft, to do more than you can, then you overdraft, I guess, and this overdraft is actually killing them. At least that it sounds like. And I guess that's also the reason why they made slaves, because no sane person would continue doing magic when they are fatigued or overdrafted, right?
Yes, we should.
Hey,
Thank you
Abbas.
for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on his kindness.
Let me just check that we didn't miss. Ah, see? See? There was something here. Thank God for quick travel.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
I tell you, she's Scottish, right?
The bearers were yours.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Some of
Well,
that.
I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. The Slum and Chocobos.
And
I
know
wish
that
there were
you will
hobbits, man.
always
Would be
be
so much more
welcome
funny.
here.
Imagine the hobbits enslaving humans and using them for their magic gift. It would be fun.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord
So you know of
Rosfield
them from the
and Lady
past?
Warwick have come back to us.
Oh.
And long may they stay.
Quest complete. Oh, got a shitload of points by now, man. Oh, actually, I can master this. What can I do with it when I master it? Allows assignment to any icon. What does that mean? And what do you mean with bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during a card mode? Ah, we are using a card mode, right? Not story mode. Anyway, let's just buy it. So I can assign this ability now to other icons, right? So in theory, I guess I could say I don't want to have this one here. I want to use Rising Flames. Ah. That's how it works. But it's fine. I'm not sure if I need that ability. I mean, if I have something that's very, very strong, maybe. Or I've got one of these necklaces that buffs it. Will you have a
Sid.
problem now? No, it's dead.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did,
Oh.
aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I
Oh, he's
used to.
also calcifying.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Are you drunk?
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Is it talking about Benedicta?
I wanted to save her.
Pretty sure he does.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
The boy.
I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Now I really wonder if there's a new quest available nearby. There are 2 new quests available nearby. 3 even. Anyways, now I wonder if this petrifying stuff, if it comes from simply using a certain amount of magic, or if it's really overdoing it and continuing overdoing it, right?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
At least you know
I've
it.
not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
At least he's willing to pay the dealer.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Yes, old man. Let's slay these crabs first. Yes, yes. I keep the sword packed away. Oh, don't. Oh, did the stuff get refreshed? Because I saw treasure too.
Eating crystal. This should be interesting. That's enough.
In the face, boyo.
Stay down. This must be it.
Got a foul crystal at
No point
least.
spending any more time down here than I have to.
Did I already take the treasure? I think so. Hey, Jethro, how are you doing? I think all the treasures got reset. And the monsters. Is this beyond the demo content already? Yes, it is. Stream from yesterday, or rather this morning, was already beyond the demo content. Demo content basically is the intro and then the flashback, and everything behind that is beyond the demo content already.
Seen you've been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her.
So you oft know that already? No. We didn't, but we oft Benedicta, the blonde spy master Garuda girl. It was very nice, the fight with her actually. Pretty
Yours,
cool.
I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point
Yes, she was a
casting
different
my
character
nets
after
of a
all.
morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Basically, from what I gathered, Sid picked her up when she was a teenager or an elder child, let's say. And apparently she was probably held as a slave girl for them, probably including rape and stuff like that. That's why she wanted to be in power and strong and stuff like that.
Can't talk now,
And when we took her power, part of her power, she couldn't reduce it anymore. She was beside her. She was then ambushed. And went basically mad as they wanted to play with her. And then she summoned Garuda, which we defeated as Ifrit, with an amazing fight.
Not so much what happened.
Kaiju fight, basically.
They've discovered he's a bear.
And then he was dead.
And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbours wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
A bit of bad news? Yeah, totally.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Bro.
We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Can I just off this guy,
no,
man?
Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Better of bad news.
Heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Quest accepted.
I better find him.
Right, where are you? Down here.
Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Maybe he has no mark yet, and he thought it would be not a bearer. Something like this. Inquire about Norris. Yeah, we can do that.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
What the marshes you say? Around here. Alright.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, come on. Fine. I thought I could get to the treasure, but apparently the river is too deep. Three sharp things. Find Norris, right? Well, that's a lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Should use our witcher senses.
At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
There he is, hopefully. You're Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Oh, see, he doesn't have a brand.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Among?
There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Get run through Sarin Aqueduct. I mean, I guess I can simply teleport back, right? Or rather, quick travel. Big difference, I know. Right.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
So bearers are slave cased? Yes, basically everyone that can use magic is a bearer. They normally get branded and they're treated as chattel slaves, basically.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
They're told to use magic instead of items. Are they special friend? I don't know. And they're using basically magic until they crystallize.
Thank you.
They are overdrafting, I think, on the magic.
Take this.
Or made to overdraft, and well, yeah, it's really terrible. Quest complete. Right. So let's go to the next quest up there, I guess. Oh no, I lose one iron lantern. How terrible.
I hear the leathers are due.
Why the bridge is fixed?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Alright, that's how it looks like. Let's kill them all. Stupid spiders. Wait a sec, we are here. Oh, excuse me. Ah, here. I pushed her away. Level up. 3 points everywhere, alright. Whatever that does. And we took the treasure already. Now around here. So. That looks kind of nice. Yeah, well, indeed, kinda easy. Oh no, it's one of those again. Well, nothing to it, right? Damn it, I saw it coming! Indeed, not this time.
Too slow.
Looks like the Pokemon Torterra. I think Final Fantasy might be earlier here. Adamant choices are part of the Final Fantasy environment, of Final Fantasy Bestiarium, since forever. With varying power levels though. They are... No. I think Adamant choices are pretty low, or middling on the power level, but there's a variant of them that is very high level and very strong with good speed and so on. And playing this, I somehow get interested in playing more Final Fantasy 14. Come on, bro. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at this side. Damn it. Die, Bart. Die. There you go. Big Bad Turtle defeated. Poor Tots. It's a monster, Finboy. I'm very afraid we have to kill them. Monsters has to die. In fact, it was experience points and ability points. Look, Finboy. You need to make another Fury Finboy video for your mom. Is your mom actually watching your Twitch? Ah, didn't see that coming. Doesn't she does? Kinda sad. Also, I'm not sure if you would like the games you play. Does your mom play any computer games? She does? That's nice. My mom actually was a big fan of Sonic when I had my first Mega Drive / Genesis. always stole our console. So I couldn't play as a kid.
Nice boots you got there. And it's over.
I was thinking to my mom Nancy Drew or something. I mean, Nancy Drew is especially fun. Maybe show her the marathon. Because it's not very fun when people try to go through it, right? And the weirdness is kinda nice, actually. What the F? Or does she, do you want to let her play the game herself? I'm not sure if she wants to, because they are so old, right? But watching them, especially some guys doing it, there were so many fun moments. It really was so good. Too bad they are not making enough new games from that. Did they even make one game after we had a marathon? I think one game is in the making, right? But that's it. Twitch wart nicht, das Spiel hättest du gesagt, sei wirklich. Well, that's basically Game of Thrones. There were a few things, but it didn't show sexual body parts, but only through strategically placed bedposts and stuff like that, basically. And it's a game that's talking about slavery and genocide and rape and whatnot, right? So I mean, they don't show any actual sex or any actual sexual body parts, right? But it's a near thing. They try to appeal to a little bit more to the grittier parts, let's say. Keine Buben? No. But it was close, right? Very close. Yeah, sure. It isn't Rand or Kamidori. Not even close. But still, it's about war and death and... Oh, a Vibra. War and death and their adult teens, let's say. Oh, damn it.
Not this time.
Not this time, indeed. Hit me again. Not. Come on. I only want to do my jump attack. Oh my god. Yeah, that was it. Damn it. This thing can hit hard. I think it's quite tough. Yeah, it's not only just tough, but it's also doing quite the great amount of damage too. And I'm not playing very well either. That's really tough. But it has so many follow-up attacks also. There you go. Yeah, I could have made played much better, but it is what it is, right? So what did I get here? Hero combat damage. I don't know about that. This is really... FF Shadows died twice. It's an action RPG, definitely. More like an typical JRPG. And it's really dark, so it's more like Game of Thrones, the action RPG.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Well, thankfully it's a language that Finboy at least understands, and I used to think that each game is built on the previous. No, each game is completely built on its own. There are a few things that they share in common, like how the money is named, that they have the chocobos, for example, what kind of monsters are there, but how the spells are named, how the summons are named. But besides that, no. Everything has its completely own story. The only exception, of course, are sequels like X2 or 13.2 and 13.3. But besides that, everything has its completely own story and universe and whatnot.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Actually, let me check something. Okay, so there are no quests available, I assume. Fine. So yeah, don't think too deeply about it. Every new game has its completely own story, usually.
You look hungry, all right.
My wounds, boys. Don't let them get away.
They never were connected. No, really never. I mean, like I said, besides sequels, like the X2, 13.2 stuff like that. And maybe you could also say... I spent the whole day playing it already. No. I played from like midnight to 5 in the morning playing it. I go to you a little bit later, I need to explore that part first. And then I wanted to play when I woke up, but I needed to do a few things, and it was so warm and whatnot, so I tried to do another quick nap. In the end, I just started playing around 7, or a bit before 7. Most of the time, if there is a connection to spin-offs, yes. There are a few Easter eggs the games usually have. Like an item or maybe a lore entry. And the other exception is, of course, the MMORPGs. They, of course, have more connections or more nods. For example, Final Fantasy XIV has some kind of, I'm not sure to describe that, quest line, universe, mirror, continent, something like that, where you are in various environments of the other games. Or rather rebuild. And for example, Final Fantasy, what's it called? The Chaos Master game? Crystal something, whatever. every dungeon from there was taken from one of the other main games. Oh, you run away, you bastard! All the time, not even time, but yes. Every main entry game is in its own world, you can say. Completely own world. They're not even remotely similar. Well, besides of what is of the spells and monsters and so on again. But the story, the lore, the locations and whatnot, they are all completely different. Do any of the games carry over? Only, like I said, only for sequels, or if you count, the stuff that did in the multiplayer game. Besides that, no. Completely different worlds, held completely different universes, you could say. Was Tactics ready to a story? Tactics is its own story, I think. And in theory, the second Tactics games or something like that. Is it really Ivalice? I thought it was a different part of it. Well, yeah, it could be the same world, but that's it. Kingdom Hearts? No. Only as in Kingdom Hearts is related to God damn it. Just as Kingdom Hearts is related to Mickey Mouse, right? Same thing. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a bit nuts. I should stop taking damage, man. I mean, there's really no need to take damage from that idiot here. Too slow, that's right. Die for me. There you go. Instead, I took... Oh, I have no potions left at all, actually. Yikes. Let's not get hit anymore, right? Maybe I should go back and buy another one. Where was the box? Here. Meteorite? But there's another big boy out there. Ah, that's where we came from. I'm sure we can take the big boy down, right? All that's left, really?
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Yeah, Toggle. Sick 'em. Let's just play it safe.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em, boy.
Oh god, that was so stupid to get hit by that man. But that is enough. Alrighty. Wax villager.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Did you know Vagrant's story also takes place in Italy? No.
One, aren't you?
I didn't know that.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast.
Are you calling me a beast, you asshole?
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Man. Did anyone play Vagrant Story? It was a PlayStation 1 game, right? In that case, a friend of mine had it. However, we couldn't progress because there was some kind of wall. We didn't speak any English at the time, and so we didn't know what to do. And the wall, well, stumped us. We had no clue how to get past some kind of wall or something like that. After like an hour or two in the game. Alright, the Broken Hills, we need to go up there, which means we go down south, of course. Let's just hope we find a few potions,
Look,
or at least...
the windmills.
Oh, that's already
That must be
Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Oh, maybe we don't need to go there. And can get a few potions in Eastpool first. Yeah. Who's a good boy? That's right. You're a good boy.
It's over.
Kick this away. Alright, we are here. Right.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
My darling.
Give me the chest. 10 bloody hides. Sure. Surely there's no big boy in there, right? As long as it's no wyvern, it should be fine. Boom. How it looks, Stacy. Oh. As long as it's no wyvern, it is fine, I said. Oh shit!
Not this time.
Yeah, about that. Maybe you should run.
Get him.
Oh god.
Too slow.
Yeah, let's run. That's a monster, and I don't mean it in a nice way. And I have no potions at all left, so I'd rather not take it on. Because this thing is quick, it has follow-up attacks, it has quite a bit of HP, and I really don't think I can beat it. I'd rather not die if possible. So let's go to East Pool. Hopefully we can buy a few potions and take revenge on that thing.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady
No
Hannah.
way!
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Are you crazy?
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace.
Yes, just so she is.
Here I shall stay.
I think it's more grey or icy or
Not that
whatever
it
that
matters.
is. Or
The
blue
capital
grey.
is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
The Duchess? Our mother, the
Or
bitch.
should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
She is our real mother.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Yes.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Yeah, so basically, she said, you didn't get blessed by the Phoenix? Well, you're no son of mine.
I'm sure you don't want
You're a
to sleep
disappointment.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. If it was me
Maybe.
who killed Joshua
Maybe
and
not.
Murdoch and all the others,
But he thinks he is because he's Ifrit.
then why the hell am I still breathing?
But to be fair, the guy here from the guard,
I ask myself
he
the
actually
same.
was killed by Joshua. When Joshua became the Phoenix, he basically killed everyone in the castle.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them.
Yeah, Jill got
I
Jill is
wanted it all
Shiva.
to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you really have to just throw. You missed another
Do you remember that
battle
night on the
between
balcony?
icons after all.
When we looked up at the moon. I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Give her a kiss, man. She already went like 2/3 of the way. A totally romance, man.
We should get some rest.
Right.
What are your siblings? No.
Good night, Clive.
She's not our sibling. I'm not sure
Sleep well.
if she... I think she's some kind of childhood friend. I'm not sure if she was from another duchy, another country, or if she was part of the state or whatever. She was just also living there and whatever. Oh, finally we got another set. Full Game of Thrones? Hell yeah, totally.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
The homosexual underground? Hardcore to the mega Anderson, man.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I mean, it's not worse than before, right?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
And more belts?
Yes, thank you.
I mean,
You've been most kind.
You're not really a black sorceress, right? You're not Lulu.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Alright, we got quite a few pieces of gear, man.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
I don't think we have a silly head, very sadly. Silly head would be great. Maybe some other time. Oh yeah, we can upgrade that one now. Increase hits. Sounds good. So what did we get? Invictus. Metian Cross. And Metian Bonds. Why are we heading back to Phoenix Gate? Well, because we found out that we are Ifrit. But we also found some kind of found out that... Or rather, we have the question of who was the mystery man then that was there? What has he to do with us? What happened there? And that's really what we want to find out. To see if we got any clues. Or used it. I didn't want to use it. Let's see. There's a shop.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
But before we go to the shop, let's see if we can find another lockbox somewhere. Robbing the kind lady that gave us all this stuff. Oh, look at that. We are on flame. We are burning. It's even edgier. Oh, I guess more edgy. Have we actually already healed? Oh. Anyways, we are burning, man. I guess it's the sword that's burning? And not us? Probably? Right, off of the betrayer this way.
Harvest time again this year.
I'm not sure this harvest was.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble help.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Alright, so what are you actually selling? cost us 40k. Oh, just need to remember that.
Yeah. Here you go. Yeah. Here you go.
All right. Let's not fight the refund. I guess you can come back later if you need to. But it's quite a way back. Rather not take the time for that.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
It doesn't sound very dignified.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
What does he mean?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in my day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this harvest.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
You.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Too?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An
Basically,
elderly
fanboy.
fellow who used to serve the Rosfields.
Should be like that.
Have you seen him?
Although I guess we find out what's the case for the blight.
No sign of him today.
And maybe we can actually do something against
He's
it too.
usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh, is that the guy we saw earlier? In the flashback that lost his apple or whatever.
Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the blight is something stupid like every bearer that overdrafts and gets petrified adds to that somehow.
Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Blame the crystals?
Sorry, Jill.
The crystals keep the blight away, apparently.
It can't be helped if we're to keep.
I mean, it is crystal bullshit, of course.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
But the exact reasons, we have to see. I mean, I would expect that people actually do that in this game. Because that's how they're used, right? As scapegoats and slaves and whatnot.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh, please don't take me back down to the Wyvern.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before.
I mean, Finboy really likes the voices here. He feels just like at home.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Oh, it is down by the river, right? Well, I got better equipment now. Maybe it's easier. And I'm basically healed and I got my potions up, so surely you can beat the Wyvern up now. Take revenge. Oh, come on, he's really down there. Damn it. Well, time to get revenge, I guess. The local bullies coming back for another round? Indeed.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Well...
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Yes! Kill them all. They need to die! New enemies approach. A Worgen. It's ogre!
Stay down.
Enemies slain. The old man just stands around here. Didn't even hear our fight.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Yeah, you probably have to.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved.
Well, she didn't tell us that, right?
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens.
Let's just send them to
Won't be able
sit.
to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you
Anon.
well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Back in my day. Oh, I see.
The islands are aptly named.
Yeah, that looks
I didn't
blighted.
realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, it looked like there was a big fire here or so. No monsters at all? I can't really believe that. I'm sure there's something. Oh?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Yeah, I bet you can open that later. Come on, run, bro. It's a long way and we've got no chocobos.
Won't be able to use any
yet.
magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can't use magic.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Great. But since I get so many potions, I assume we will have a big fight on our hands. Ah, an obelisk teleporting.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
That all went wrong indeed.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I guess this is all the blight then. Huh. Yeah, blight is everywhere, you could say. I wonder where it comes from. Maybe it comes from the ocean, actually. Weird. Oh, 2 Phoenix Gate ruins.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Ah. Ifrit, the Phoenix.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy moly!
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Him?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Wait, that looks like
Hence the castle's name.
the other gate we found in the canyon
was
before
where
of it.
Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
No, we're still the Ifrit, but we got
and the
Phoenix
other shields
powers.
stood guard here, and
Just that we
prayed
got
for my
Garuda
brother's
powers
safe
now.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Are you sure about that? Yes. The blessing means he can summon the Phoenix himself, basically, right? But powers, different people can have. At least we have that. Well, how do you explain that?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Dum dum dum. What's with the music now, man? Could it be people just thought you were Phoenix Blessed because you could do fire stuff, but actually it's also Ifrit power. I mean, in theory, But look at this one here. Our abilities here are from the Phoenix and here from Garuda. So I would kind of doubt it. I think, similar to how we took power from the Garuda, we also took power from the Phoenix. And that's why we can use Phoenix powers, just like we can use Garuda powers. And yeah. That's my idea.
Let's see if this one opens.
If we eat Garuda as well. But Josro, you need to look at it. Yes, we are Choker. No, we. I mean, you can see it, but we basically we fought Benedicta in her when she was normally merged, you could say, with Garuda. Looking cool, Choker. Oh yes, we only need a mask. I mean, look at our face, right? The mask, and we are basically a grown-up Choker. And after we beat Benedicta, which was merged, or in some half merge at least, we get close to her and took her power. Later on, she went mad, and then we beat her up as Ifrit and killed her.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Boss battle incoming.
Jill?
The robot! It's a very futuristic music too.
What do we do?
A fight? Fight! Oh! Fallen bug. Is that a puzzle now? Don't jinx it. That's kind of immersion breaking right now.
More trouble.
Whoa! Did this guy have a laser sword? How good is the party AI? The party does their own thing and they can kill stuff. And as far as I'm aware, they cannot get killed. So I don't think it's a real question of how good the party AI is. They simply is there, does a few things, helps you, and that's it.
Still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I still have no map. That's a door though. This looks like it was a door in the past, but it just doesn't light up. Looks kinda nice. Pretty neat. More of these robots. And that is something. Let's be honest here, right? If Joshua would be here, he would have had no chance of beating up these things. None whatsoever. Hold on, is that where he came from? No. think we are on the right way. It's only one. I guess it's a big boy. Yes, a fallen guardian.
Then let's give it.
Holy boy!
That'll help.
Is it Dark Souls now?
Not this time.
Are the halls where Ifrit fought Phoenix? I remember Endergun sucked in the fight. Yes and no. I think the underground part, or the fallen part in general, is called this Abodita thingy, what you said earlier, right? That's in general the underground world. Or the ruins, you could say. Oh, damn it.
Too slow.
But I don't think we were in exactly these ruins. Definitely different ruins, you could say. Of course, maybe I'm wrong. Could also be possible. But it looks completely different. Ah, god damn it.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
I mean, I'm making many errors, right? But I still know my action RPG games. So, I think it's actually not that easy.
Well done, Toro.
It's kinda challenging. God, and I keep running into that.
This time.
Die.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Alright. The favor of the wind. What does that do? Increases gold damage by 15% though. I want that. I mean, in theory, I guess, if it could have fought up there, possible. But I just don't think it's the same thing. Oh, wait, I get a potion. I get a high potion. Uh-oh. Oh!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh yeah, they're just like usual. I'm not sure if I want them to be near me, or they are bombs, they tend to explode. There we go. What do you give me? Chill. And I came from here. Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I'm full with potions again. Oh, nice. Oh.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Wow, 1,500 chill. That's neat. Not a big boy.
No holding back.
Oh! No, not you! God damn it! Yes, this thing I want to kill. Ah. Not you. Oh, God damn it.
Well done, Torben. Not this time.
I keep running into that.
Not this time.
Come on.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. A little
Late. Thankfully I cannot fall down.
too slow. Torgal. Get him.
What do you mean? New enemies approach. Oh, it's freaks. What did I just do? Damn it, I ran into the other one.
Don't let them get away.
Alright. That should have been the most difficult part.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Come on. This is the end. There you go. As usual, I might have fight more difficult than it should have been. But I think I did also quite okay. More of these things.
A little help. That'll help.
Look out! There's more of them.
They're full like the rest. It's over.
It's ogre!
Stay down.
Alright. The Will of Wind for the Rook's Gambit. How much ability points do I have? 316. I need a few more. For anything else? So, what do you do? Huh. Nothing special then. A high potion. Well, let's take one. I wonder how much more fights we will have. Oh. Maybe none. Huh?
I don't like this.
Oh my.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Metal Gear? No, it's Iron Giant. And I got hit by this attack. Let's see, how strong are we? Well, we do quite a nice amount of damage actually. But he can use quick attacks and so on. He doesn't do very much. Basically attacks once, and then we can strike back. So that, so far, is not that difficult. Oh, that was stupid. Well, not really stupid. I just couldn't dodge because I was at the end of the map, basically. So fast. Not difficult. I think actually don't need to use the abilities, because I think we have something triggered. No, actually it did over half of the damage. Okay. Oh. Press the attack. Uh-oh.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
I have nothing ready. There we go. We broke him. Too bad I have got nothing ready, since I used my abilities all up already. Oh, that was a new one. Yeah, but I think we're winning. I ran into that. Again. He's staggered. And we dismantled him. How nice. Did we make a level? No, barely not, I think. Beat you up.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
No second phase? Disappointing?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
You think so? They are automatons, I think. I don't think they... Well, I don't think they think.
Jill, look.
We're back to Stellaris music.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Well, I get potions, so I feel another battle is coming. Ah, shit!
Alright then.
What the flying F is that? A Lich? Holy sh...
That'll help.
Hook me.
Keep your distance, boy.
I mean, running away and be ready for him at the teleport sounds easy enough, actually. Damn it! I fucked it up. Oh, no matter.
This time.
Level up. Phew. By 2s and 3s still.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Potion here, and I think I saw something blinking here too. Another potion now. Where actually do I need to go? There's a door there. And I think I came from here, right? I think it leads to different paths. One here, one here. Let's try this door here first then. See what we can find, or not. Ah! Fuck!
Look out!
Spectre! How nasty! I guess I need to do both of these.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Yep, door 1, and here's door 2. And I guess it's the same bias again, right? No, this time we got wraiths, whatever these thingies are. People are getting toasted easily enough.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Something indeed. Yeah, there's some circle thingy. I guess it teleports us over or makes a bridge. Yep, bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Didn't you come here chasing someone? Yes, we did. We didn't find. We saw him for a short moment, but didn't find him. And then we found out that we can go in here.
What's in it?
Oh, is that?
How old do you suppose this is?
What is that?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is it Ifrit maybe? But there are wings. We don't have wings, right? And now we've been monochromed. I don't think the guy is in here actually. Oh! Damn it! There he is!
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
We are the Borg. I have even less idea what this guy is now.
What?
They are our shadow! Don't say it! No, Josro, he's our shadow. We need to acknowledge him. Or else we have our persona fight. You're not me!
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Looking cool, Joker.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Something is very weird. I mean, more weirder than that.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
In this game, yes, Josro. The thing is, though, who was the guy with the hoodie? I mean, the guy that was there in the demo, right? In the first place. Was it also us? How could it be? It wasn't a dream sequence, it was in the real world or something like that. Very weird. I'm not sure. Whoa, 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 whoa!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
We have a small thunderstorm right now here.
Show me who you truly are.
Good for the temperature, of course. Was that a mix? No, that was, kinda. But yeah, it's a thunderstorm out there. But it started raining the last half hour ago or so. And before that... Oh, was wrong burst, it can't be good. And before that it was super warm. Is it a bit unfair? Yeah, just a little bit, right? Especially since I don't know what all these abilities to even do. But look, he's doing quite a nice bit of damage actually. Oh. Yeah. I just need to survive! I ran into his tail. That looks kinda cool now. That looked really cool. When I brought him down. close to being down. Crimson Rush! Oh no, I got hit! It is the end! Exactly 8-5. And yes, Knavel, you're right. It was unfair for him. He's in a room with me. That ain't it. Is it now Ifrit against Ifrit, something like that? That would be cool. Wait a minute!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Come on, we already had a fight! Damn it, Josro! Ah, damn it. Come on! God, he has so much HP still. Ah, cinematic stuff. Thank God. There's only one potion left. What? Yeah, of course, you're Ifrit, so you can half merge with it. Meant to lose? No, I don't think so. I think I would just need to play better.
You'd have me learn by example.
Can I also do this then? Precision dodge, indeed. Come on, come on.
Flames to me!
Damn it! Okay. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, too slow for me. I can do this. Do I now awaken my persona?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
I think I could have totally beaten him though. He's already half dead.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, I got limit breaks! Sweet. L3, R3. Da, 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 da.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
What can I do? What do I do even? Awaken Clive indeed. Is the damage much higher? So I'm not sure. I mean, the music is good at least. I'll be yeah. I staggered him. There you go. This is my persona! Oh, will it be Ifrit against Ifrit now? Clive has awakened his persona Ifrit. Kaiju, that's so cool, man. It's like the third or fourth Kaiju fight again. We had Ifrit against Phoenix, we had Phoenix against Garuda, and now we have Ifrit against Ifrit. should be the third one then. That we do on ourselves, right? There was another one, Shiva against Titan. But that we didn't do on our own. Piece of cake. Shadow vanquished. Fire shot. But who is Ifrit actually? Because they're normally with the world knows 8 Akans, and Ifrit is not part of these 8. So why is there a 9th? What does that signify? Oh. Yeah, I think so too. The master was slaving in BG 2. He was living in your soul, but he turned out strong enough to subjugate him. Kinda. I think Ifrit is more benign.
Clive, are you alright?
You're doing funny things again, Clive.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Credits roll? I don't think so, Finboy.
Are you sure you're alright?
I think we got quite a bit more to do.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from
Oh, yeah, you're right, Finboy. JRPGs are like 10 hours tops, right?
But now I know for certain who I really am.
I know my shadow now. Funnily enough, we actually vanquished our shadow, right?
Who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
That's not true. The castle was your brother, I think.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
How could this be?
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were
unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
What did she do? Well, she is the dominant of Shiva, and she was basically enslaved to this iron people thingy here, and she helped or did their wars for them. And so, as Shiva, look at this.
He is here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Who the fuck is this guy? And anyways, she was Shiva and she killed many people in wars. She had to do it, but still she did it, and that's grating her. Yes, she was the Ice Dominant from the demo, exactly. And this guy, the Titan guy, he actually loved the Garuda woman. Or was in love with her at least, and well, she's dead.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Did Clive kill Garuda? Yes.
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me?
I'm pretty sure that Cliff didn't send her the head. I think someone else is instigating conflict here.
Rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I guess just now, who took her head, I assume it's her head in there, and sent it to him? I don't think Sid would do this. I doubt it, but who else did it then? Was it the Margrave character, maybe? He is very shady, right? And actually, I thought Margrave could be Joshua, because I would imagine Joshua could look like that when he's grown up. But apparently he's not the guy. He's someone completely different. And Joshua actually died. So this Marcus guy is a good guy? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he does something because he thinks it has to be done.
Benedicta.
I mean, this king, the lord of Benedicta, this guy is also pretty evil. He wages war and whatnot. But he does it because he thinks he needs to reunite everything so that we can resist the Blight. Ifrit Awoken. Cliff has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, gain access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fire lunge that drives back enemies while dealing damage, as well as the Limit Break Gauge. Slots for Ifrit abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Oh, so I guess I can only have the one for this of the same element? Limit Breaku. Can be done by L3, R3, and then we basically do this merge thingy. It fills in battle both by taking damage as well as doing anything. Yeah, okay. Fine. So let me take a look at that. So can I change that thing here? Remove icon? Huh. Wait. Ifrit channel. Oh. I see. So what's this? Limit break. Duration is recommended for use after staggering enemies. Yeah, of course, because you only do more damage. Makes sense. Duration is determined by the number of gauges that is filled. Can be used at any time. Cannot be KO'd. Ah, okay. To the attack style, double spells. Increases charge, blah blah blah. Make everything stronger, of course. Slowly restores HP, that's very nice. Increases defenses, prevents stagger, upgrade gives me another. Okay. I have one of these, and upgrade gives me a second, and mastery gives me a third. Alright, then what is that here? Summon a storm of fireballs. How can I do this? Let's just take it. It's kinda cheap. Same with you. Ignition. Adds me other charge. Ah. And I guess these are the attacks that I can switch out. But I can... How much do we have? 451. Ah, okay. You know what? Let's upgrade the Phoenix Shift. So, can I change that now? Yes, I can... Instead of Rising Flames, for example, but Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone is pretty sweet, I have to say. No, what's it called? Yeah, Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. I could take Willow Wings. Does do what? And a Storm of Fireballs. I mean, yeah, okay. Ignition can be used with it. That's kind of cool, I think. But I don't really want to lose what I already have. So, tough luck.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Why did I just get 2 potions? Please don't tell me the Titan guy arrives directly and we have to fight him. Oh. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. More health potions? Yeah, we have a big fight on our hands. Yep. That was about right.
What happened here?
Slay the enemy.
Pay for this.
Yeah, but you are not longer alive.
Answer me.
What is my potion? Yeah, it's always the same, right?
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
I mean, I could limit break, yeah, but I don't really see the need for it.
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Imperial...
Ducal dogs?
What was that? Captain?
We're innocent people! That's enough!
Oh, that was sick! I get a feeling it's a bit more crazed, let's say.
It's over.
I'm freaking massacring them, man. I stand no chance at all. That's what I say, and then get hit, of course. That's how it works. There you go. No! Hannah! That's right, Lady Hannah! You.
Must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella? Mother!
Clive.
I know. It could wait.
I'm not sure. She could directly see that as heresy too. You know? What do you mean? Another one? But it's not a phoenix! How dare you! Upsala. Because the thing is, her pride comes from the phoenix directly. Because that was written in some of these entry chests. For her, I think. Because she was like, from her family, many people had a phoenix from her bloodline. And that's a point of pride for her, you know? And now, there's a second one, which is not the phoenix, which kinda invalidates her pride, you know? So I could think that she would really hate that there's now a second one. No, it's some Bene Gesserit breeding bullshit, right? It's both, basically. Yes, he does that, but it's also from her family that a few had a phoenix. Actually, the mother and the father were cousins. Something like that. Yes, it's basically CK3 or CK2 and some Bene Gesserit bullshit. Basically, they think, oh, they killed Hannah. They think if people that had people appearing in their bloodlines marry, then there's a higher chance. Something like that.
All of these people did.
Not Hannah, no! Oh?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Yeah, that was very important. The edgy stuff. Finally, we can be a goth. Very important.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have
Good question, Gnarl. I don't know that.
This would have had to happen. Fuck!
If only we sent them along directly.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Which is why we're going to change it.
Time for a revolution.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Time to burn our mother at the stake.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Yeah, Knaffle, the card game from Persona 5.
I heard he was planning another
That's what we're going to do now.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, you're so dead, mother dearest. You.
Rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I get this Lord Kupka is the Titan boy. These assholes, man. You really don't feel for the other characters. You really hate them. Oh man, it's a Titan find incoming. The bright yellow vest must be perfect camouflage. Yes. He's always in the sunflower fields, you know. You can't see him. Invisible, basically. Righting wrong.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, but before that... Is there new stuff you sell?
Yes? What? Go on, then.
Not yet. Oh, but... Give me my potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes,
You'd
yes,
better
yes.
I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see
Brew.
here. Sanfordin, dear.
Huh. I would really love a way to upgrade our epic weapons too. Our purple weapons.
Fine.
Oh yeah, we bought a music piece, right?
5, was it?
Was it that one? I think so. Let's play it. Okay, and that one? That's also quite nice.
To our friends.
Have you
You
come
old
for a
man?
tale? Or perhaps
Did we have another level? No, not
if
yet.
you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
But let's see, who was our mother again? Mistress of the Realm. Crystal, crystal rations, multiple shards, ether, first shield, the Deadlands, Blessing of the Phoenix. Blessing of the Phoenix. Apparently Joshua actually gave us the boon for that. Yeah, but I was actually then more interested in that stuff here. But we can take a look at that in a second. Crystal Curse. The price speed and dominance pay for turning either through the bodies. It will petrificate our flesh. There's no known cure, okay. Magic in general? Okay. Dominant icon. Let's see. History records 8 icons in total. 1 warden of each: fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot exist was shaken. The second icon of fire. Yes. Plus interest. Let's see. The Hooded Man. That was Margrave, or whatever his name is. But why? Yeah, this was a girl that died, and this guy here loved her, and someone sent her head, I think. And so he'll be coming for us. Where's the rest? Let's see. Quentin, Martha, Bernard, our father, our mother. Former Duchess Visaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sunbreck. It was her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. So yes, she might see us as an abomination or something like that need to be purged.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Alright, back to Mr.
Miss Molly?
What was he? Oh, where do we actually need to go?
To our friends.
No, not here. Ah, yes, I can go through that. Or I can walk past the thingy here and upstairs.
Don't mind me. Just taking it.
Oh, hey, chill.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told
Yeah,
me
the Dasher man.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Oh, that's too easy.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Some sort of song about Oakenfire? No, it was a joke about us too, right? Ori Flame, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. I mean, she got the ice, we got the fire, right?
Farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Mustache Man is your brother? Your father? Your uncle. Your uncle.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock
he might say that, right?
Yeah. Across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
He seems to be the type to say something like that.
Sunbreak is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
That's right.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
We are rebels. We're on the rebel path. It really is Persona, man. We defeated our shadow, awakened our Persona, and now we're on the rebel path.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Is it terrorism if we are doing it? We're the good guys after all. But hey, terrorism has a tradition in Final Fantasy games, right?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Dasha, man. Thanks for the link, Finboy. I'll take a look on it later on. Did I not make a potion or two? Yeah, an alcoholic potion, that is. Have you spirits as well?
Don't mind me.
You know, spirits within. The Final Fantasy movie.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Well, sure.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
That's really chill.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely. Well?
The chocobos are here again.
What do you want?
Oh, now we can make a flame tongue. Ah, you can make it out of Stormcry. That's interesting now. So Chili's gonna break loose here at some point. Oh yes.
No scratches, right?
Oh, not the wrong thing to do. R1. Yeah. This stuff here is all not very good in comparison to what we already have. Alright. At least we got one better sword. Oh, this sword is even more edgy now than before. Look at this. Alright, old lady.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
The Breath of Fire. Reduces heatwave cooldown. Oh, what's that? Lionheart tonic. Fills my limit break, gosh. I mean, sure. Doesn't sound that strong though. But we could sell the Invictus weapon. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's sell Gaia Blade
you
too.
got that much.
The other stuff.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Leroy combo damage, it's on
I'm
bad.
thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Is that
I'm
all?
thankful you got that much.
And yeah, my potions.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'm thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Did I use them up both?
I'm thankful you got that much.
Oh no, I'm selling them. I'm an idiot. I thought I was buying them for some reason.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh well.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
What is new here? Yikes. I guess another monsters or something like that, right? No new mode, at least.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Ah, this guy.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
If what?
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother
Ah.
crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them,
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Oh, a warhouse.
She's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Huh? Alien reports unlocked. What is that? Enemy reports are now available. They do what? Information on quest. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now
Let's take a look at that in a second, but I think I can level up that guy here. There's new stuff, and we were kind of close to the next level. Yes.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I found it. What's this about the founder? Bullshit.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright, so what is you? Who are you? What are you?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let's check that out.
Me?
I don't care about you, I
Way
just
I
want to have
see
it checked.
So, what'd you say?
And now tell me about the report.
Quick look.
Yeah. You can find new requests and travel there immediately, I see. While a cat's away? What's that? I want to click on that. I bet it tells me that there's a quest. That is in Lost Wing. I mean, sure. Let's check it out. I did my weapon after all already. And I would have needed to go anyways, that's all. Which does remind me though. Lots of abilities. We got none. Show me the map, please. Now, it's a quest, yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, see? But we already, well, you can also see it here that there are quests, so it's not really needed. It's just nice to have, I guess.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
What's the problem?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them!
I mean, sure.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
More than one?
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think they are a problem. Enemies slain. Yeah, come on.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
What a threat.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Did you have...
How do?
Music open? Okay, I only bought audio music. Then let's go world map. Yeah, let's see how Eastpool looks now. Because there also was a trader and I could buy another music thing.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Oh, don't tell me the trader is gone. I could, but there was music. I couldn't buy it. Right, we had a trader here somewhere. So does it mean I can now no longer buy the music at all? That would kinda suck. Is that a grave?
The bodies are buried. May they be reborn in the light of the Firebird's flame.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, what? The Hand of Hyperion? Ah, but this is the stele here, right? Okay, we can ignore that, I think. We were here, we were there. This is, whatever, the Downs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a trader which sold us your music piece, and now I can no longer get it.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
There we go.
I better keep my eyes open.
Number 1. Come on, let me pick it up. What happened to the old beer we promised to return to? Well, he's probably dead, Finn boy.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Like dead.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask.
He's brown bread.
A little
Very
overdressed
sad.
to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
A dog?
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
Well, I want to go to Lost Thing anyways.
Thank you.
And I hope I can get the music somehow. I would be very sad if I couldn't get it any longer. If I missed that forever now. But anyway, I want to go to Lost Thing anyways, because I think there's also one trader and there's also 2 more quests.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. They're saying
Right,
it'd take
so
a
talk
bearer
with the
like
bearers.
yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yo.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Man,
Back, are you?
that's really sick.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey doggo, give me a letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line.
I don't know you around the corner. Wait, where's the other one? Ah, in the house. I think. Wait. think it's here and then down. Wait, it was something. The Hymns of Gregor. Oh, is it something that we need to kill God again? Because, you know, it's JRPG. We need to kill God.
Master Quentin.
Hey, Emil.
I want no trouble.
Okay.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Sure.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Hey, you're on the way, doggo. Right, then. Welcome committee, yes. Let's go into the tavern. And I think you sold all the music, right?
Can I interest you in today?
Yes, you do. 40k? Idols of the Empire.
I trust it's all here. Keep
Your
fighting
money
the
is
good fight.
all gone
Sun's
now.
setting fast.
How can I go there? Ah, that looked about right. Wait, you have multiple things. I've never seen that before. What is that? Ah, okay.
I take it you're not here for a room?
No. Let me just
What
mark
is
the
that,
checkboxes here.
When I arrive... Yet... It is a wreck.
Right.
Now, if you don't
All
mind,
checkboxes
I have
marked.
work to do.
We need food.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Damn it, Bethany, I also finish in a few minutes.
It's for some new arrivals.
Bye-bye, Jethro.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all.
I just finished the side quest and then start the main quest. And then I also stop for
Don't
now.
keep our new comrades waiting.
It's 5
Take
hours.
what you need and see that they eat their fill.
That's enough. Besides, if I go to bed now... Well... she's just selling, I guess, right? Besides, if I go to bed now, or in an hour or so, and then I can wake up normally, hopefully, and then stream tomorrow afternoon until Lucky does the his first Bakelton preparation stream. There's food.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
There you go. Please eat.
May we? Truly?
These sound effects, man.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't
Chomp,
believe it.
chomp,
You're
gluck,
free now.
gluck.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Take this, all of you, and eat it. Yeah. A bit like that, right? So let's beat the wolves up. And then we are basically finished. Well, for today that is.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, I see them already. Slay the enemies. That's right. How much more are there, man? Like 8, 10, 20? Alright. Now we can try it normally. Burn! There we go. Enemy slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Then let's turn in the quest and so on and so forth.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
The guy was in the cellar, right? Yeah. So up and down it is. Around here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
What about this here? And then back to the hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just...
Yo.
There you are.
Got it all?
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you.
Yes, give me money.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Right, music first, quest second. What did we actually buy? Ah, this here, I guess. Yo, Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Actually.
Is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What do you mean there's another side quest? Needs of many.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh, well, that's on the way, basically, right? Lost thing. So or so.
So,
alright.
We're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Side quest first, though. Is Sid a bearer? Yes. Sid is the bearer of Ramut, some kind of lightning wizard. Looks totally like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings movies.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
And where would that be? Down here? Let's do that next time, right? Let's stop here for today. Next time we do that thingy here. And I guess it's on the way to Northreach then, right? Northern Valley. Caernarvon Rivergate. The Norwind. Oh no, Northreach would be here then, I guess. I got to go here via the Drake's Artery, I think. I think the Holy Land here is also available. Or the East Watch. Interesting. Anyways, that's for next time. Good night, Finboy. Sleep well. And maybe see you later the day, I guess. So, bye-bye.